Alright, welcome back. It's Thrunic. It's going to be episode 6 of the hardcore Meteor Crater. This is the second attempt, day 4 of the second attempt. Let's get started. Stretch. Alright, did I forget to save again? Wow, once again I forget to save. Leaving me out in the who knows where. Alright, so I'm not sure exactly how far back I am. Probably just a few minutes. Okay, we got food, we got water. I'm gonna go work on the, before I head home, I'm gonna work on the super alloy. I didn't last time. Oh, I remember, yeah, I got my inventory full of super alloy. I was just going to pick up some algae before making the trip home. Thought we can get a little more. Actually, not really. What we can do, our chest inventory and our backpack inventory are the same size. So that is nice. Empty it all. Wow. We're gonna go balance this out with some hand mined silicon. Can't believe only a single silicon out of both those ore extractors. There isn't a whole lot of silicon in the world either. Silicon apparently is rare in this part. Shouldn't be that rare. Alright, we've gone far enough. Let's make our way back. Rain. Oh, we're almost 100 million terraformation index, which is not really much of anything. Not a lot, not a waypoint, not a milestone. Cobalt. Okay. I'm going to retake all our inventory contents. Put away iron. No, this we don't put in because that does not get used. And we are heading home with a full load. Made a few extra super alloy. So upon returning home, what to be built? I'm going to divide it evenly between tier 4 drills and pressure rockets. I think are the iridium rockets. Don't remember if they'll use cobalt or silicon. I think it's silicon, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check. And that all that algae, I got it earmarked for either flower spreaders or tier 2 if I can. If we get that soon. And down comes the rain. Or oh, the biodome tier 2. I don't remember if I built that. I built it. I don't remember if it got saved. Let's pick up some oxygen while we're here. That should be enough. Yeah, we hold a lot of oxygen now with the final tier of oxygen container. We've done this trip so many times. Crater looks the same as always. Peaceful Meteor Crater. Dump. So empty our... We have only 3 osmium, so we can only make one more machine. That's what we'll do. Assume we got plenty of power. Remember, yeah, 231. Still a 3rd drill. And now let's throw up some rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With no pre-made rockets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a rod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, you can't hold it all. Let's go get 2 more uranium. I like flying through my base. Saves time. I'll find out whether it's silicon or cobalt that we need. Fly up to the launch pad. At altitude of 252 is we could build a GPS satellite. Useless. Silicon. So we need 9 silicon. Now we will get a lot of iridium from this, which you can also use. You only have 1. Let's empty the whole thing. Gonna need it for crafting later. Where might there be silicon? We could try on the other side of the crater. I'm surprised the crater still has any silicon at all. Ooh, double silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we bring just about anything back now. Just fill the inventory. And it's full. I'm going to go launch first, and then we'll head home. That way we can do the inventory management and figuring out exactly what we're going to do while the meteors are falling. Triple rocket! We fired a triple rocket! Let's get in before the meteors come. Terraforming is going up a fair bit faster now. Food's starting to overflow pretty badly. Make some fertilizer. That takes algae. And some sulfur, which is its own chest now. Alright, we can make a bioplastic. Mushroom needed. We have our biodome, yeah. Tree bark. So I'm looking to see what I can want to build or push on for the biological stuff. Get that at 650 million. Machine optimizer, but we need. How do we get a tier 1 spreader? I don't know. We're gonna want a flower dispenser though. Here. Super alloy magnesium fert. And then we need a flower. I forgot the water. So 483 from each flower spreader. How much do these biodomes make? A lot. 5.5 plants, Webs makes 4.6. That's a lot of algae though. It's 12 algae per, and a lot of water too. Oh, the meteors are finished. I don't have any oxygen on me. We'll fix that. Not good to be without an oxygen tank. Okay. Let's go find that iridium. Dang, tower formation's up at 142 M already. Doing good. I'm sure there's iridium in here, but that is quite a maze. Yeah, we'll get the iridium a little later. Meanwhile, I want to find a machine fuse. That's what I want to get next. So fuses are going to be found in wrecks. And I know where to find some wrecks. Put away some silicon. Take out some titanium and some iron. And we are good to depart. We're going to reach Moss stage pretty soon. As well as doing work towards the next unlock of the next tier of ore driller. And the gas extractor, which Alright, we're going to need soon enough methane tubes. Not immediately, but eventually we will. I would be very happy if I find a pressure fuse. Although any type of fuse will be good. Got a large wreck to the northwest through the osmium cave I'm going to go to. It's 151, almost 152 MTI. Flying through the osmium cave towards the wreck. There it is. Hydration level low. Oh, might as well down some water. Got a super alloy. Wasn't too bad to get out of that. Blueprints are always good. Space food. Alright, that's it. Wow. Nearly filled a locker with the loot from the first one trip. No fuses though. It's a lock, spacey storage. Fusion reactor. And we'll be back here. This morning, on our 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. Year 3121. Oh, 3021. Need to bring a fusion generator Ooh, heat multiplier, oxygen multiplier fuse. Maybe no pressure fuse, but we'll take what we can get. Alright, that's it. Only a single level to this wreck, and we are done. Now we decide on what we're going to bring. Definitely bring all the blueprints we could find. What we don't care for, we don't care for space food. Oh, we could eat it right now. Actually, silicon I wouldn't mind bringing back. We'll bring osmium, fabric, drink the water. We bring back any super alloy we bring back. Bioplastic. Okay. Let's head home. No algae this time. So we go through first the osmium mine. Then we go through the sand dune, the sulfur dunes. Sulfur Hills, not sure what it's called. The sulfur area. So we did not get a pressure multiplier. We did get a heat multiplier. And we got an oxygen multiplier. We're going to install the oxygen multiplier first. Sandy. I wonder if the meteors have despawned to make the iridium gathering easier. In any case, we're back with a big load scavenged from the wreck. With several loads left behind. I'm back. Okay, we're schlepping resources home. Let's go deposit the stuff. Ooh, it's vault. Big living compartment. Screen mapping. T4 mining. T2 jetpack. Super alloy aluminum. We're building that. Anything that boosts our mobility is a good thing. What about the next mining ship? Silicon osmium super alloy. We don't have those things. Okay. So we want to install those fuses. Install into a machine optimizer. Uranium rod. We definitely have them. 2 explosive powders. Now we need sulfur. Two iron and a cobalt. The easy stuff. Okay, we're gonna install the oxygen one first. Right up here. Extra oxygen production. For all 5, for the 5 highest producing machines. Unfortunately, it's only additive with the benefit from the various plants. That will live. Next, heat multiplier. Means we're gonna need to make another one of these. Uranium rod, 2 explosive powder. Do we have enough sulfur to do that? No, we don't. We need to get sulfur. Oh, well, we got a comment. Well, someone liked my comment. Sulfur. Yeah, it's very important that we get this installed. So let's put this stuff away. A fuse as a reminder. We are going to go get some sulfur. Because multiplying by 5 or 6-fold our heat output is, even though it's the smallest output, is still going to be useful. I'll have to get a pressure fuse. Okay. Alright, 195. At 200, I believe, all will do upgrades to the next tier, which will yields far more super alloy and stops giving all the various iron, titanium, etc. Gives it as in the form of consolidated super alloy. That'll be nice. Do I even need super alloy for this? No, I don't. But I do need sulfur. Okay, so gathering sulfur. It's hard to spot the sulfur in this area because the yellow of the sulfur black blends in with the yellow of the background. I'll take cobalt. We're pretty low on it. No use taking aluminum though. Biomass screen, we'll get that installed. Show us the unlocks that we're going to be heading towards. need oxygen. Oh, here's one. It's hard to overstate how important the fuses are. At least the first fuse. They are a big boost. A little less so for the oxygen producing stuff, but still good. Ah, it's dark. There we go. And when we get into the cave, everything lights up. So always find that confusing. Inventory is now full. As we head towards the exit. Well, we do need one cobalt. Let's make the explosive powder. Take out the uranium rod. We've got so much uranium. Thanks to previous rocket spam. And this one's actually going indoors. So it goes from 14.25 up to 71.25 heat per heater for 5 of them. The equivalent of installing an additional, what is it? An additional 4 times 5, additional 20 heaters. That's a big boost. Not much in the unlocks, but at least it gives overall terraforming. Eventually we'll get this. Nuclear fusion generator. It's a ways away though. Although that is a good one. Alright. Haven't done that. Sure is noisy out there. I want to pick up the iridium, because we're low on iridium. By now they should have despawned the meteors. Alright, nice little load of iridium. Ooh, it is so quick to pick it up. Ah, found another deposit. I find it funny how abundant iridium gets to be. That and uranium. You'd think that'd be rare resources. Yeah, we got a full inventory. Focus out super alloy. We're not plopping any more down. Let's go gather more. Yeah, that ice is still there. Just checking. Rapid fill of the inventory. More O2. Find iridium on the ground. Got room for one more. Okay. More iridium. I'll be launching more rockets, or building more drills, but I have not the super alloy. Alright, we could build some super alloy though. Let's make some more. Now the question is, what do I want to do with it? Takes 6 super alloy to do a drill, so I'm going to do a drill and a rocket, I think. Do we have the osmium? We don't. Alright, 3 rockets it is. Which will load us up with a lot of iridium. All those rocket engines. Now we need silicon. We need another 5 silicon to be precise. One, two, three, and iridium. Four. And 5. Okay. Let's go launch them. To the launch pod. Yeah, they would benefit more from additional drills, but this is what we've got. We don't have the osmium for more drills. Now we launch another triple rocket. The meteor's already coming down. And the terraformation index is ramping up. We can install a new screen. I forgot to install biomass, iron, silicon, aluminum. We don't have silicon. I'm not going out on that raging storm. Well, we'll get our biomass screen later. In terms of unlocks, seed spreader rocket will be nice. Long ways from T2 tree spreader, closer to T4 heater. Nuclear fusion, this will be a big one. And this will be big. Extracts rarer ores from the ground. And with a much higher rate of getting the stuff you want. And this one you pick your ore. So, alright, now we're waiting for that meteor to pass. We are going to go get osmium. I want to build like two more pressures. Is that the last one? Nope. Wow. That was a big smash. Alright, let's go get some osmium. Pay a visit to the aluminum hills. Bring back some algae. Check if this passageway melted yet. Be nice if it did. No. Oh, yes it has. Partially melted, we could pass. Well, that is a nasty meteor shower. I believe it's a super alloy storm. But no way I'm going out on that. And it despawns in about 20 seconds, the super alloy, so. Shakes the place up. That was a little bits of grass starting to grow. Well, they're not here. Where those meteors are, they're not in this region. Ooh! Took some fall damage. And that is why we keep our health up. So that when we take fall damage like that, it's not instant death. It is a minor setback. Fall damage goes from the same reserve as your Food. Temp storage. We're now without food, but we got a full belly. Still no silicon? Why is silicon so rare? Yeah, no. Go get some silicon. They're supposed to be all the same probability other than aluminum, which is double. It's dark. Wouldn't mind if an osmium, if a pulsar quartz meteor came. And you could always break down pulsar quartz into a lot of goodies, including I think includes osmium, superalloy, iridium, uranium, hydration level low. And zeolite. Magnesium, which we have in our storage. Titanium. We have one of. Cobalt and titanium. Oh, let's put stuff in. Take stuff out of here. We didn't get any osmium though, and I think there's no osmium left in that cave, so that's such a good thing. So how are we going to get osmium? We can go to a pulsar quartz cave. Actually, I think I know where there's a pulsar quartz cave. So let's go do that. Head home, empty the inventory. Won't really be able to build anything unless I want to launch more rockets, which I already have a boatload. Then go into the pulsar quartz cave, which is pretty close. And the plan is to dismantle the pulsar quartz into its components. Anyways, making our way home. A full load of algae, super alloy, and aluminum. Terraformation's moving. 336 million. Wasn't that long that we hit the 200 million moss stage. And 700 million will get us to the next stage. Forget what it's called. Grass, maybe? Lots of algae. We could burn through algae real fast. Aluminum. Oh, yeah, let's go pick up the water. Let's go pick up some food. So we have some super alloy we brought back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, from those extractors. That's renewable. Put some water for storage. And let's build that screen. Now that we have we still don't have silicon. Okay. No. This is useless. Big living compartment. Yeah, we're not wasting money resources on that. What do I want to build? Heaters, Nisosmia, which means I need to go to the zeolite cave. I remember now. Let's bring another food on us. Okay, do that. Pretty sure this is still iced. Yeah. There's oh, I see where the cave is. I overshot. Big time. It's here. Let me get some O2 with the our landing pod. Pulsar quartz. Starts melting at 32 GTI. Alright, I won't be melted for a while. We got 3, which we could recycle into 3 osmium. Oh, we got 2. Okay. Okay. Zeolite. And 3 osmium. The drill requires 6 super alloy now. Check that we have the power. No, we don't. explosive powder. Okay, ready to build. With that built, now we can install a new drill. Causing pressure to rise even faster. Oh, we want more super alloy. We need more super alloy. Let's just take one of these. Okay, we're good. I want to go explore a wreck. I remember where we have wrecks left that haven't been explored. For sure down this way there's some. Wouldn't want to pick up titanium. Well, I think get 2 titanium, 3 iron, 1 silicon, because we're going to be going to new areas. Let's go explore down this way. That was easy. Super alloy, heat, multiplier fuse. We already have one of those. I mean, they stack. I was hoping for a pressure one. Two super alloy and then a rocket engine. What's this? What's this? Try to find the entrance if we can. It's here. Okay, put the oxygen. Drink. I was looking for another quick iron because I want to build a... Oh. Another heat multiplier fuse. And we got our iron. Not the way I intended, but it works. A lot of super alloy we're finding. Good. Huh? Just space suits. Salvage some iridium rods. Is this the whole thing? Blueprints are always appreciated. Explosive. Okay. What's cargo containers? Dun, dun. Let's try to get our way out, because I'd rather not use the oxygen container. Two heat fuses. Two rockets. Two super alloy. Yeah, not bad. So I see how you're supposed to maneuver around here. This is a cargo vessel. Climb up here, and we get we have here. Might have been one that I just couldn't empty before. Yeah. Let's make our way back. This also means putting stuff we don't care much for, like iron and aluminum, and taking the good stuff. Oh, we need silicon actually. Yeah, we need to make a second trip. One trip's not going to do it. That was a nice find. I'm sure we could save some time by going over here, but over the mountain. House rules. No, no flying over the mountains. Unless they looked like they were meant to be crossed. So, making our way back. Which we can do on a single oxygen tank. It's actually a pretty close, not very far away. It's good. Sort. Supplies. Rockets. Heat fuses. Let's see what kind of meteor storm this is. It's a standard. Let's open up these chips. T2 GPS, nah. T3 agility boots, nice. Just need an explosive powder, which we have. And we are even faster. We'll build that panel. Here, biomass just needs an iron. Put it here. Just put them next to each other. Plant rocket, which will push us towards that much faster. That is what I'm going to go next. Now we'll put a progress here. Moss to flora. That is ASAP. We need to put that in. Go see what it requires and go meet whatever the requirement is. Lerma seed tree bark fertilizer, 2 superalloy and a rocket engine. Go send 2 of those up. Lerma seed tree bark fertilizer. To make a fertilizer. We need superalloy. We need the rocket engines. Yeah, can't build a rocket without a rocket engine. These, they produce like a green storm, but they don't deliver anything. Nor are they harmful. The biomass is pouring in now. Multiplied it by 25 or 26 fold with those rockets. We will have T2 flower spreaders before long. And T2 flower spreaders will push up the biomass that much faster. And oxygen. Pushing up. Yeah, this is all gonna snowball in a very positive way. Super alloy. How's our pressure buildup doing? Almost there. Don't really have to do much. Machine optimizers. We've got these heat modules that I want to install. Explosive powder, uranium rod. Two iron and a cobalt, which we should have. Okay. More heat. Good. Anything you want to do instead of just sit here and wait for stuff to unlock? I'm sure there's stuff. T4 heaters. That's that's going slowly. Seed spreader is going to be nice. That's going to come pretty soon. Orbital information. We're going to want to build one of those. Let's make a trip to gather the water, and then make a trip to a refinery. Not the ore extractor. The T1s. Gonna do the super alloy anyway. I think we need osmium. I think we might be doing a trip further than that then. I don't know any more osmium mines. I do know where was more pulsar quartz though. Guess we could scour this. I might have left one or two behind. That's a possibility. Although the way the stuff glows, probably not. Probably not. Terraformation index is at 529. And moving smartly. Now there was a pulsar quartz mine. We've got to go straight. Hopefully it hasn't flooded yet. But it does flood at some point. Yeah. Won't touch that till later. Right now we're going to go push onward to the pulsar quartz. That's just cobalt, although it's shiny like pulsar quartz. Alright. Gotta make our way up here. And then across to the far side of what is a desert, at least at the beginning. Might be filling with water now. Ah, still dry. That's wet. This is still dry. Yes. Probably opened that already, and that's the junk. Alright, let's build a little hut. So, found one of each. So we need 2 more iron and a titanium. I just did an iron. And it's in here. Orbital information screen. Thought I saw one right at the entrance. No? No, guess not. Osmium. Yeah, we're low on sulfur, so we'll take sulfur. Yeah, I'd rather not disassemble my pulsar quartz if I could avoid doing so. For one, I don't have the recipe and will not for a while have the recipe to make it. And for 2, I'm gonna need some before I get the recipe. Okay, T2 flower spreader. That's something we want to get installed. Is that a dead end? No. Let's head home. West. Wonder if there's any entrance into this stuff. I remember looking, but could not find a way in. In any case, we're heading towards home. It's slow, not a quick path. My inventory this full? Do I even want to do this? Yeah. Let's process it. I could always leave it in the chest. Need water. T2 or extractor? What are we bringing back? Oh, all the pulsar quartz, all the osmium, the rod, this, all the sulfur. Now, what do we need to build this new thing? Yeah, we needed super alloy rod. Not sure I even have the recipe for it. It might be might unlock in a little bit. We're not going to bring any algae back. We're full on more important stuff. Ooh, zeolites popping up in the world. 600M terraformation. Don't remember what unlocks at 700M. That is the next stage. Now we are going to install T2 ore pretty fast. Going to store it in the osmium. First one's going to go in the osmium place. We're so low on osmium. Or in the super alloy place. They're both getting one, if not multiples. Yeah. I know it could get super alloy. I'm not certain if it could T2 could extract osmium. We went the long way around. So fast. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. One aluminum. Osmium. We don't have a pulsar quartz container yet. Sulfur. Iridium. Whole rod. And a piece. And a zeolite. Feels good to be back at the base. Ore extractor. Takes a super alloy rod. Which we don't have yet. That'll unlock pretty soon. 750. We get the seed spreader rocket at 650. Another machine optimizer. 2 explosive powder and uranium. Two iron and a cobalt. Do we still have enough? Barely. I need to make the explosive powder. Let's go get that fuse. Dang. 1000% now. Some of these should be at 1500%, yeah. Ah, we're cooking. These are only T3s. Imagine when we get the T4s. Those things are beasts. But it's going to be a while before we unlock that. I think we get nuclear... No, we don't. Actually, no, we're going to get these first because we're going to get the seed spreader rockets very, very soon. Which means we need super alloy badly. We have 6. Get a super alloy rod. Oh, let's go get some super alloy. We have the osmium. We need the super alloy. Thirsty. Maybe we want to go the other way, this way, here. Seed spreader rocket. We need to install that thing. We will not. Those things are good. Let's see what it takes. That's the oxygen, so the oxygen's been taking a while recently. Bacteria sample and mutagen and a tree bark. We need to make 4 bacteria samples to make 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two of which we upgrade to mutagen, which is 2 methane cartridges. Sulfur to make a mutagen. Okay, now we need rocket engines and super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming we don't have any actual engines. No. Iridium rods. 2. Uranium 4. We need tree bark. We need lerma seeds. There we go. That is just like that. Oxygen is just about caught up. Flower spreader 2 needs super alloy, but compared to the first one, needs an extra 1. An extra fertilizer, an extra super alloy. Yeah, let's go exploring. Well, didn't take the lerma seeds. Guess not. Let's pull up on that second water. Let's head on out. Can't build a two ore extractors just yet. I don't have the resources. And as of 693 MTI, the crater is still all foggy. That waterfall. Silicon, titanium. That we 3 iron. DNA manipulator, not going to be needed for a while. Sand dune, this is just a sand sea right now. I believe this eventually fills into an ocean, but for now. Yeah, we can put hut here. And start looking around for boxes. If there's anything of note. Wow, this thing is nothing. I don't think this big expanse of land would have some more than just some minerals. Alright, I'm gonna move. No sense The waterfall. I'm gonna go explore that waterfall. Maybe these rocky areas stuff. Not. Let's get maybe behind the waterfall. Back outside of it. We can make super alloy rods now, but we need super alloy to make it a hell of a lot. It takes 8, I believe. Alright, here's the way in. Graves. 2 super alloy. 3rd if I take apart that rocket. Useless. Useless. That wasn't exactly the most productive place. At least it's something. 1 chest. Let's go pick up some O2. I think I'll leave this little hut. As we scour the world for super alloy. Maybe there's stuff this way. Let's exploring. Ooh, volcanic. We're in a volcanic biome. Obsidian. Let's head back. Refrigeration level low. I think we're gonna burn a. Oh, that is weird. T4 heater unlocked. Here's our hut. Yeah, we'll make it. We're just at low right now. Drink. I'm gonna make our way back via this path. Did we ever get this chest up here? Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Didn't bring back a whole lot of super alloy. Some. Probably not enough. It looked a little like super alloy for a bit. Oh well. So what is a T4? It takes 3 super alloy. 6 to build one of these. These only require 3. Previous one takes 0 though. That is such a massive improvement. Okay, I am tempted to just install them. Obsidian. Not gonna use that for a while. Useless. Only 3 super alloy. And a rocket. Which we're going to keep as a rocket. Explosives. Guess we could go. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Back to the regular extractors. We need our 6. We need super alloy, or 8 super alloy for our ore extractor. You know what? I'm going to recycle one of our T4 drills. This hurts. But I need that super alloy. I need that osmium. But we have 2 iridium rods. Yeah. Need an aluminum and 2 more super alloy. Oh, where did that hit? Where did that land? I don't know where that landed. Ooh, there it is. Oh no, there's another one coming. There's another one coming, and not far from where we are. Run! Almost got whacked there. What's in these, though? Osmium? We'll find out eventually, I guess. I'm not sticking around to get hit. I made a mistake. I thought it was a different meteor that only has 1. P2 ore extractor. Do we have the energy to power one of them? No. We don't. 3 water bottles. 3 uranium rods. And another super alloy. And an explosive powder, which we have. We can report that. The hum of nuclear reactors in the morning. Right, go install. We're gonna put a super alloy extractor first, and we're gonna get some water. We're not leaving without water. Second water too. Penny already. Squash will do. Right, to the super alloy cave. And we could do osmium as well. But I think super alloy is more critical right now. You know, I'm starting to think the other way around through the, would have been a little faster. Not horrible. And the 2 paths come back together here. Build up a new hut. Not that this nighttime is making it easy to find the resources. 2 titanium. I just need 1 more of each of the 3. Then we need a titanium and a silicon. Pick up the wrong ones. We still need a titanium and a silicon. Ooh. Can't see. O2 is draining. I can't see well. Need the light to come back. There was an entrance here somewhere. Alright, now I see. Oh, already made a hut here. Oh, we just had an extractor. Confirm. It is indeed producing super alloy. Well, we are good to go. That is big. Getting super alloy supply installed. Supply of super alloy. Oof. I'm gonna want to do the same with osmium. Let's go take a look actually around outside where those meteors struck. Color of the sky is telling me osmium. Let's dump this off. Only titanium we have. Let's open the blueprint. Map information rocket. Yawn. Ooh, it glows. Whatever this is, it glows brightly. It is osmium. Nice. And I know there's more. Gotta be more. I remember a number of strikes occurring. Picked up 4. I'm back out. Look for the telltale glow of osmium. Or not. It's a shame. I really thought a lot more dropped. Oh well. Put what we got away. We need super alloy. How much do we have? 6. We need 5. We need 8 to build our next. We have iridium rods. We do. Let's go collect super alloy from the source. It mines pretty fast. We should have at least a handful. So let us get a T2 ore extractor set up in the osmium area. And T2s make a lot less waste. So the super alloy situation is slowly getting better. Doesn't help that it is a long trip, but we will be able to bring in large amounts. T3 exoskeleton. Nah, that's not super necessary, at least for now. And the trip's not too far. Only one, along with a few other materials. That I'm pretty sure I've looted. But there are places I haven't looted. Let's go loot this way. Or make some at the at our mine, at the other mines. Yeah, we need super alloy. We also want to replace that drill I took out. Let's jump into this. It's a small wreck, if I remember right. Doesn't look particularly big. There's a super alloy. Rocket engine. I need a titanium. It's got some cargo. It's not a tiny thing. Alright, let's sort and take what we want. Which isn't a whole lot. Then we go here. Temp storage. Magnesium and titanium are needed. Oh, which we have. Need titanium. Well, if that's the case, let's go get a little titanium. Pack this down a bit. Got magnesium. I'm sure we got magnesium, yeah. Find another titanium. We're gonna bring back a good amount of super alloy here. We're gonna bring back aluminum. And we're gonna fill up what's left. Want only aluminum? We want some iron, maybe. And some algae. No, we don't want algae. We don't want algae because we don't have time. We gotta get home. We're out of water. .11 GTI. Good progress today. Lots of super alloy coming in. We've got our new super alloy rod, which means we can install another or extractor soon. Making our way home. Okay, hydration level low. We'll make it back easily. One all fit. So the solution to it not fitting is we make another super alloy. Take out a titanium. What's the power situation? Enough. 2 iridium rods. Three osmium. Okay. We have water, we have food, reserve oxygen, we're good. So, mission, install osmium collector. Check on the superalloy producer. And upon returning, the plan is to, how would you call it? Launch some iridium rockets. Because we need iridium. Especially now that we have all the superalloy we're going to want. Soon. Here's the hut. It is producing osmium. Let me in. Next stop. Superalloy mine. We might want a second one there too. Produce it faster. So that when we go we can pick up a bigger load. So they takes superalloy, it takes iridium, and it takes osmium. It takes the greatest amount of iridium, intermediate amount of superalloy, and the smallest amount of osmium. Yeah. Nice little haul. Yeah, we want to install a second one. And each extractors produce a non-negligible amount of heat and pressure. I mean, it's not as efficient as the actual heat and pressure machines, but it's something. So we're going to send up some iridium rockets, as many as I can afford. I think it's going to be 3. Ooh. Collect that iridium, and we'll take it from there. What do T1... They just take a single superalloy, so yeah, recycling those wouldn't free up much superalloy.
Da, 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 da. We could build another one if we wanted to.
However, we need iridium. Let's go. Iridium rod, rocket, rocket, rocket. Six. We have rockets and supplies here. No, we don't. Oh. Dun, dun. We need silicon. 6 more silicon is needed. Let's put that flower away. Let's go get our silicon. That's either an osmium or a pulsar quartz one. It's osmium. I know it's wasteful, but if I'm hit by a meteor, well, I don't want to just die. So. I'll send them up. We got what we need. Okay. Oh, we're done with flora and we're almost halfway to trees. Dang, that went fast. More pressure. Precious pressure. Once the rain ends, we're going to start getting the meteors coming in. I want to build T2 flower spreader now. We have a little super alloy. Since we're upgrading, we only need to pay for the upgrade. We don't need magnesium, we do need a fertilizer for each. Which means we need 2 eggplant. I'll get 2 from growers.
Yeah, we could put the T2s in. It's hard to read. 1.79 ppt per second. Let's get inside. Oxygen is now tied with pressure. Could be way ahead if we had the same number of rockets. Speaking of which, alright, I'm back. So, speaking of which, I want to build one of these. So, microchip compass, silicon, aluminum, aluminum. We have no silicon. Okay. Slam. T4 heaters. A lot of iridium's needed, which we don't have, but it's full and right now. Enriching our planet with iridium. Nice. Makes a modest amount of only a modest amount of non-iridium products. And that can make a lot of iridium. That it? That it for the storms? Nope. Here comes the next one. Ah, we don't have the T4 mining. Let's see what we need for that. Silicon, of course. Silicon. We always need silicon. Oh, I can only imagine how much loot is sitting out there. Waiting to be picked up. Go nibble on a mushroom. Good, hydrated. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Go pick up the shinies. I brought sulfur, interesting.
They just, I glitched for a moment. It looked like there was a bunch of iridium in there. Inside the rock. Ooh, that's where some of my iridium went. Ah, it is beginning to flood. Let's start deconstructing and pulling up our bases because they're going to be useless underwater. Alright, we're back. I think I was heading back to the base. Not certain. Yeah, for that full inventory, yeah. So we now know the Meteor Crater fills. Beginning at maybe at 1 GTI, maybe at when we hit Flora, which I think was 700 MTI. We didn't get much iridium, did we, that time? 1 rod and 3 loose iridium. We did find some other goodies. Sulfur. Silicon we were out of. Ah, so we could build the orbital information now? Osmium silicon. So we're going to need 2 silicons. 1 osmium. 2 aluminum. Not the full inventory, not just 2 aluminum. Not sure what else we need for a compass. I need a magnesium. Orbital information. So we have 13 iridium rockets, 8 uranium rockets, 2 plant rockets, 2 seed spreaders. Right, nice to know. Now, let's go get some more iridium. I'm sure there's plenty left on the ground. After all that barrage. Planet was pelted. Yeah, they only come in a few spots, which repeatedly get hit. Usually this area here is some iridium, often. No, not this time. Oh, we still got some hot rock even in the water. Hehehe. Looks like that base took a direct hit. And that's not iridium, that's grass. I wonder if this is going to be high up enough to avoid flooding. Maybe. Well, if we look at the meteor, it looks different. Looks different. Oh, we're pushing well into the GTI. It's almost 1.5 GTI now. Wish I knew where all that iridium was, though. I know there's more iridium. So where? This area here got shellacked. Got 2 iridium rods. And, recycled building. This dust. If it wasn't for all this dust, we'd find it so much more easily. Here's some. That's probably more downhill. I expect the dust will clear soon, though. To our left, we have an osmium dropped. Yeah, it's out there, the iridium. It's just a matter of bad sight lines. I think it's time to go get some super alloy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Iridium! I'm not even sure where I am, but I see iridium. I think this is close to the base. Yeah, not even that far away. In we go. Alright, we got enough of the iridium. We're well positive. I think we're gonna need more power before we install any more ore extractors. Yeah. Do we have enough super alloy? Only 3. We don't have a rod, do we? But we have explosives? Probably not. Yeah, we do. There we go. Explosives, uranium. Might be time to sign up a uranium rocket or 2. 1 super alloy. Yes, we're not sending a rocket up. We're installing a new reactor. Need super alloy. And we want to install a new one of these, so 2 iridium rods. Let's bring the materials. 2 iridium rods, what the super alloy we do have. 1 aluminum to react with it. Two iridium rods. Okay. And our advanced crafter. Actually, you know what? We could build a new one. I'm not doing this. This is just going to annoy me when I come back and don't find my crafter. Three aluminum, a titanium. Magnesium silicon. Okay. You got resources? Yeah, okay. Time for a little short trip. To install a second super alloy facility. Wrong way. Actually, I could have gone the other way. The ice gets smaller. Yeah, it produces a lot. We don't need it just this moment. We might pick it up on the way back. So terraformation index pretty much at 1.6 GTI. Almost at trees. We're getting into the end game now. Late middle game, maybe the end game. Okay. Let's see, the advanced crafters? No, we need to put it indoors. There we go. Dual machines installed. I'm happy. And it'll produce more terraforming too. Terraformation. Not a huge amount, but a little something. And whoever said mines were environmentally unfriendly. Not in this game. They're environmentally very friendly. Gonna go pick up some osmium. Wish there was a way to handle that junk. I think there is with the shredder, but it's not automatic. Shredders aren't cheap either. Taking explosive powder, among other things. Nighttime? Oh no, a big storm. Let's eat our food in case we get hit. Makes sense we don't have a lot of super alloy because we spent a lot of it making our new extractor. A lot of resources. We could make a few more if we wanted to. So, progress update. Air filter at 2 TGTI. That'll be nice. We want an oxygen optimizer. That'd be very, very good. T4 heaters. We're going to start installing T4 heaters. Let's compress this. I want to send up 2 new rockets. Do that. Which means we need more silicon. Okay. 1 new rocket. One new rocket. And what kind of rocket? Uranium rocket? Could use either one. Make it a uranium rocket. Instead of silicon, we need cobalt. Then we can go build our heat machines. We could put 2 down, so we need 4 iridium rods. No, I'm gonna put 1 down. We need to keep the iridium rods to launch more iridium rockets. Three super alloy, which we don't have. We can make a super alloy. Make a super alloy. We need 3 super alloys, so... Oh, here we go. Explosive powder. Don't have, so we make 1. 2 sulfur. Add an iridium. So, T4 heater. Find a little open spot to put it. These take a lot of room. Let's put it here. $269. And I think it's better than all our T3s combined. We confirm 14 versus 269, yeah. So we're going to do all our optimizers. Move them to our single new T4. We're still waiting our uranium rockets to come. One, two, three. 4 nanokelvin. Hey, better than a picokelvin. Whoa. It's actually quite a bit more than that. It's 389 nanokelvins per second after all modifiers and other sources of heat. And heat is now our fastest component in terraformation. Ooh, that shook. Now we want more of these, but we need the superalloy, we need the iridium. They would make a lot of explosive powder. We have sulfur, yeah. .79 GTI. I think I sent up only a single rocket, if I remember right. Yeah, it's a regular storm. It's a regular meteor. That's nothing special there. There's some uranium. Iridium. Inventory full. One iridium found. Yeah, we're at the stage of the game where iron is abundant. Fog is so annoying though. It's still glowing hot rock. Even in the water. Ooh, no, this one was here. Okay. I see more uranium. There's iridium up there. Can't reach it. Alright, let's launch up some more iridium rockets. We need iridium. Nuclear fusion generator. No, I can't launch the rockets because I don't have iridium. Air filter. How do we build an air filter? Osmium superalloy, 2 bioplastic nuggets. Methane cartridge and fabric. Well, now we know. Oxygen is consumed at 3 per second. Okay. I think I want to go get some pulsar quartz. Head on over here. We got it. Yeah, we got everything. Is it just me, or is the fog starting to clear? Maybe a little. Maybe this area is just always certainly it's weird the way the water, the effect of the water. We're going to head through to this area ahead of us. There should be pulsar quartz on the floor there. I don't think I've touched much of the advanced stuff. Ooh, trees. Trees are going in nature now. Makes sense. We were at the trees stage. We had reached the trees stage. Going for the next one. Random stuff. Alright, take a look. See what the floor holds. Ooh. Mushroom-licious. Yeah, we don't have a warden's key though. Some lore. I don't remember there was a golden chest down here though. Maybe not. What's here? Obsidian. Alright, we gotta get back. We're getting very sidetracked. Ooh, pressure. Pressure fuse. Let's get out here. Hopefully save our O2 canister. Some glowy. No pulsar quartz. There's glowy, a little of the glowy stuff. Zeolite. Yeah, that's a little pulsar quartz. Lots and lots of rods. Dang, that is a packed. It's packed with goodies. You definitely get better with time. Much, much better. coming back with plenty. I don't have to send any more iridium or uranium rockets. We are set for a while. Don't think we have enough pulsar quartz to be using them for power. I think we're going to have to keep using uranium. Eventually we'll transition. At some point the pulsar quartz rockets, not rockets, meteors start landing. And they are give a good amount, like 8 or 10 pulsar quartz per meteor. They occur naturally. You can't make them come, but they do come naturally. And those are good. Ah, it is gone. The dust is gone. Meteor's still there. That's gonna be easy to spot anything I left. Here's the base. Vanadium, iridium, a lot of iridium. Pressure multiplier fused. So first, let's open up these. Vehicle T2 equipment increase. Yawn. Sort. Much easier now. Probably gonna have to do a super alloy run. This in. Good. 8 pulsar quartz. That's enough to make a fusion reactor. And we're packed on flowers. Okay. All put away. Pressure multiplier fuse. Let me put this in supplies. Let's pick up the food. Eat the food. And let's go get our super alloy. And we will have options. I think I will go get more iridium. Oh no, we got all those rods. No, we don't need more iridium rods. We should be okay on uranium as well. Because we're going to have a fusion reactor soon. So we could recycle. We don't need new ones, and we may be able to recycle some old reactors. Ooh, pretty. I'm gonna leave it though. Don't exactly need it right now. What we need is to focus, bring back a whole of super alloy and the the junk that comes with it that will clog the thing up if we don't take it. And make a chunk in here. I know. Not the best way to do it. How do we build one of those scrap thingies? Shredder. Explosive power out. Yeah, we don't have that on hand. I'm gonna bring it with me next time though. And then whatever resources I think I'm gonna need. Silicon, titanium, cobalt. And we head home. With a massive amount of super alloy. It's a good thing that we built two. Because I don't like making too many trips. Take time. And beyond whether I just win or lose, I'm scoring myself based on how quickly I get the whole world terraformed. And we are still only at 2.4 GTI is 0.049% of the way, I believe. Like the first percent will be at 50 GTI. 5 GTI is 0.1%, so less than 0.20%. Less than 1/2000th of the way done. But since things ramp up so strongly in this game, we're actually much, much closer than that. 2.46 GTI. Okay. Thinking I might want to put the advanced crafter back in there, so that when I make my trips, I can bring everything back. Well, now we have good resources. All these resources. We could make a bunch of super alloy if we needed it to. So. We never put that down, did we? And do we have 65 power? We do. 65 power, we need 2 explosive. Which we may have 1. No. 2 explosives. Need Auto crafter. Good. I believe they're pretty expensive though. Ooh, over 200 energy. Yes, for a little later. Nice to know we have it though. That will be useful for automation. Uranium rod, iron, cobalt. We could squeeze it in here. 1.15 micropascals per second. Micropascals. Dang, just like that, it is the biggest source. So let's build a fusion reactor. Start flexing our muscles. These go indoors. Pretty. Makes a lot of power. So, next thing I want to build T4s. Build 2 of them. And explosive powders. Which will almost triple our heat production. Nothing, just a storm. So 4 nanokelvins each, so 12 nanokelvins before the effect of our rockets. So heat is again in first place. Yeah, we will have everything unlocked in the heat tree pretty soon. Incubator. That's a accessory thing. It'll be useful for a while. T3 tree spreader. It'd be funny if we reach T3 tree spreaders before we get T2 or T1s. And it may happen. It may happen that way. I'm going to put down some more heat generation. We have the iridium to do it. Or might be time to make an iridium miner. Or launch more iridium rockets. Let's do iridium rockets. Nothing in here. Yeah. Right. Iridium rockets. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We need to make one more. And then we need silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. This should get rid of our iridium problems. successfully launched another triple rocket, which crashed right into the launch pad. We see better out of these windows. Slam. Ah, we're actually supposed to do a quadruple one. Well, the rockets don't impact here, so I think we're fine. Meteor looks like it's changing. Is it sinking or something? I'm seeing less and less of it. These slums. Where's this one going? Well, this one's going there. They take a long time, these rockets, to come down. That was a delayed boom. 3.28 GTI now. Yeah, 10% of the way to the tree spreader. Oh, and oxygen consumption is down to 2.9 with our air filter. There might be more. Is that really 4? Yeah, there's more. Back inside we go. for the rockets to finish. That's it, I think. Look at all those rocks rolling down towards the bottom. Okay, so. That sound scared me for a moment. So why does this produce? This produces 1.15 with the aid of a machine. This produces 4.04 with the aid of 3 machines. Okay, that's why. That's why it's so much easier to make the heat. And what kind of... I gotta get a Meteor Crater, I think. I'm trapped. Or is that just a storm? With no meteor. Okay, no meteor. I was gonna do something. Something fairly consequential. Superalloys will consumed. What was it going to install? Gas extractor? That requires... Oh, we were going to gather all the iridium, of course. And uranium. It'd be nice to have that fog gone. T2 machine optimizer. It's only a modest improvement. It allows you to put 3 instead of 1 fuse for the same bonus. And affects 8 machines instead of 5 in a slightly larger radius. So a modest improvement. And costs obsidian. And energy wise, 130. Identical. The equivalent of 3 of the basics. Iridium. Beautiful iridium. And we already have a full inventory. Nice. Well, the iridium rockets have paid off. So sending up these rockets, well, every rocket we put up adds, makes our terraforming faster and more efficient. This crater has been re-hit so many times. It's like a meteor magnet. It's a sandstorm, I think. Okay. In, out. Ooh, this is a good way, fast way to fill up an inventory. And then we have some uranium. Another load. Ooh, uncommon larva. I'll go in bio supplies for now. Didn't realize that larva had started to spawn. Let's go get some uranium. Or iridium, or both. A lot easier to pick up the material once it's once the rocks around them have despawned. The loot, I believe, stays until you log out of the game. The iridium and uranium. Another rod. Alright, just for safety, I like to be above half health. Any more iridium? Yeah, there is. Oh, it's grass. Clinging to the sides of the crater. The old solar panels. What we got here? It's looking different. Been a lot flatter. Interesting. Is this a super alloy? No idea where they came from, but thank you. This is definitely changing. Yeah, look at that. You can see it shift. The meteor is sinking into the ground in front of us. Look at that. It's going down. Little ticks. Maybe nothing but a little super alloy. Alright, let's head back. Low on O2. Oh, I see the glow of some iridium. Remember those locations? Let's go get some oxygen. Alright, that's enough gathering. Now we want to build something else. Two more iridium rods made. I got lots and lots of iridium for whatever we want to build. T4 drills, T4 heaters. Super alloy. Yeah, let's build two. So 2 explosive powder, is it? Or 2 per? It's 2. Alright, that'll bring us up to our capacity of 5 machines. once again, speeds up the process. 5 GTI out of 32. Incubator. Meh. You have nothing to use it with. Let's get some super out. Actually, no, let's bring two extra osmium, because we would like to build an autocrafter. A pile of aluminum. What now? Need the manual crafter here. So titanium, magnesium, silicon. No, we don't need a manual crafter. We just need an auto crafter. Oh, super alloy rod. Yes, so we do need a manual crafter to get this all started. Even more aluminum. Okay. Food. Otherwise we're good. Gonna go upgrade our super alloy facility to be able to condense them into rods. That's cool. You can see the meteor sinking in real time. And we have 5 GTI, which is 0.1% of complete terraformation. About 20, almost 20% of the way, 15% of the way to Tree Spreader 3s. So that's going to be a big jump. And I think I'm going to push. Just skip everything else, and we're just going to go straight to Tree Spreader 3. Skipping a lot of like animal and insect stuff. Oh yeah, we're going to put in the... There's an auto crafter. Maybe not an auto crafter, a manual crafter. Pick some super alloy. That place is getting cramped.
It does it not output? Where does it put them? Common larva. Come on. This is silly. Auto. How do we automate this? Let me go read. There's no way to automatically empty the inventory. So, you know what? This thing's useless. I'll leave the aluminum here because I want to be able to condense the stuff automatically. But we're not putting in an auto crafter in. Drones could be used to automatically empty it, but it only produces into its own inventory, and then it sits there if you don't have drones. And we don't have drones. We won't have for a long time. By the time we get drones, we're going to be on the last stage of the game. They come too late to really have much effect. So I'm going to head back. I think I'm going to wrap it up. It's like 4 hours playtime. Maybe even more. I'm thinking I might split this into two parts as well. It's a long video. A lot of progress. Lots getting done. I'm thinking, yeah, we are going to skip straight to tree spreader 3. We won't even unlock 1 or 2. If I do unlock them, yeah, I'll use them. Ooh. Water. But I don't think I'm going to unlock them. My oxygen production is really falling behind. Good chunk of that is the fuses we found. I am tempted to send up more heat rockets, just for the bonus, not for the uranium. Super alloy rods. We can break them down if we need loose super alloy. Let's go break up more water. We have 5 heaters. You do a few pressures. Take super alloy, osmium. Let's break down 2 rods. Check that we have enough power. Yeah, 1.2 megawatts. Yeah, we got enough power. There should be a 16th super alloy somewhere. Here it is. Okay. We have everything we need to make pressure? Yes. Let's pressurize. Okay. 5 pressure units online. Which will speed up T3 ore extractors. Hmm. What's the recipe for one of these? We have 9, 2, 2, 9, and 17. What do we have unlocks here? Eventually we get a beehive. Yeah. That's good. Could be obsolete by the time we get it though. That's a huge step to get to there. Okay, so. What's the next step gonna be? Rocket spam? Oh, installation of more. It might be rocket spam. Also do installation of more ore extractors. Let's see, what would I want to install? Well, pretty good. I want T3s. I want T3s. How do we unlock the trade rocket? Look and see how to unlock trade rockets. Can't find it. Water filter. Let me drink from pools of water. Trying to find. Now there's trade rockets. May have to go look this up online. 'Cause I can't find it. I know there's a trade rocket. Let's figure this out. I need to build a communications setup. So, comms antenna, silicon, titanium, iron, aluminum. that, we can now drink. Surprised we don't have an aquarium. Iron, 2 silicon, and a magnesium. Well, we don't have 2 silicon. Oh, there's one way to get a silicon. Chosen to have your sentence communicated to an extradition. Huh. And we don't get it yet anyway. It has to be it's on route to breathable atmosphere. Okay, so I think we're done. Done for today. Terraformation 7.44 GTI. The biggest contributor is heat, followed by pressure. Oxygen is minor. We're pushing for a T3 tree shredder, which means we're going to be pushing our terraformation as fast as we can. The goal when I come back will probably be spamming heat rockets. Already got a bunch of heat generators. Spam the rockets. Alright, hope you enjoy this. See you next time.